what it is, popes and peoples. I just assume there are multiple popes watching my stream at any point. We got stuff to do in the multi-world today, getting an early start. First of all, I got one level to play here, and it's an important one, because my goal, such as it is to see if I can complete this multi-world without having to load into one of these slower games that we have. Good morning, Red Silvers. The game pre-hints its go mode checks, and we've sent a bunch of stuff to it. It's possible that all I have to do is load into that game once, and then I'll get like 90 checks sent out without any muss or fuss. But to do that, I've got to get the go mode checks out, and one of them is in Magnet Man. I haven't done any perlering in a minute. I just dusted my bead case, though. I've still got a bead case mounted on the wall with probably 100 different colors. That was the artifact. Okay, I sent out Artifact of Nature. I think we're 2 stages away from this being go mode. I think we just need Shadow Man and Doc Robot Needle. Gotta get all that stuff. Those are all good. Those are all good checks. So we don't have Spark Shock, so we're going to have to fight Magnet Man with Magnet Missiles. And if you didn't know that you could own goal the bosses in Mega Man 3, you do now. In fact, it's arguably easier to do that than with his actual weakness, which is Spark Shock. That was a magic meter. Okay, so we've got 2 magic meters now in the Time Traveler. So once we get Shadow Man and Doc Robot Needle Man, it'll open up the last levels for this. Cool. Next, that was just a short jaunt. We just had to poke our heads in, but we got the artifact we were looking for. Next, we're gonna go to the Sad Dragoon because I got a progression item that I didn't see on the board, but I saw it in the pop tracker. I'm still trying to think of what would make me go back to the Time Traveler. Like, what am I waiting for? We got Long Shot last night. We got Magic Meters. I don't have a bow. I do have a Dodongo King soul. I'm going to sell everything that doesn't belong to Edge or Edward. Those are the only characters I would take at this point. And we're going to get a character check here. So this Drain Sword, these Gugner Spears. All these... oh, those belong to Edge, don't they? Don't need these. Don't need these. Really? I don't need 2 Artemis bows? You've got one. Palom doesn't need them. Yeah, I guess we don't need them. I'm going to keep those to throw. We're not going to take Iridia. We can't throw these. I've got swords, so we're not going to use those. I'm pretty sure we've already got 2 crystal swords equipped, right? So we don't need those. We got crystal hands. I just gotta sit here and wait for the items to come in. Luca key. Legend sword. I'm not going to use these. We're not going to use any of this stuff. I don't need samurai arrows. I've got Artemis arrows. I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use this or this. Soma drop I will put on. The stronger Palom. There's the bearing key. There's some crystal armor. You've got adamant armor. Do you have a better ring? You can have those. Alright, don't need a slumber sword, or this, or this, or this, or we might need those. This, or 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 this, and I'll keep that to throw in case I get an edge. Great. Alucard shield. What I'd love to see here is a path underground or to the moon, and then a replacement for one of these Paloms. We're going to get a character check here. That's important. Refresh is important. The blocking items we're looking for are a bow for Zelda 1, a stacker for Shapes, Climb for Mario 64. If we find any of those things, we can release those games. And Vlad relics, but you never find all 5 Vlad relics quickly. Why not just go up top? We go up here. This is free enterprise. It's the free enterprise you know and love. I guess we'll just virus you. Goodbye. Yeah, this is a stack team. My God, look at this. We got decked out in crystal. Decked out in crystal. I got 2 pairs of adamant armors. I've got a spoon in case we get Eddie in here, and I've got a full kit of edge gear in case we get Edge in here. Naked Angels level up. That's excellent. We can go to North Wall now, I'm pretty sure. And we got rain last night, so I can do all of Cassandora. That's how it's done. That's just how it's done. I'm not taking Kane. I know the slot name is a sad Dragoon, but I'm not taking Kane. Goodbye, Kane. Man, he's rocking that black armor though. That's a sweet looking Kane. We don't need him. My understanding is the people developing the FF5 rando don't really have their heads on straight. I know there's a couple. I've heard a couple accounts of people like going in their Discord, like asking for features or something, or like making bug reports and like kind of being told this stuff off. Which that's one way you can respond to your community showing interest in your project. But yeah, I was not impressed with the FF5 rando. I'm gonna hit the inn here before I go fight Auden. I think there's a great rando in FF5 waiting to happen, but so the problem I had with the Final Fantasy V, what's it called? It's called Job Fair, I think, or Career Day or something. But the problem I had with it is shops are random and you can't turn that feature off. And so you just always just get everything you could ever want. every seed. So you start the rando by running around and batting down the 30 or something locations that have pots and chests and things. Kind of like free enterprise, but then there's like no strategic decisions to make. Your party is always ninja, summoner, samurai, like you're always going to be incredible. And if you don't do that, if you don't go to the shops, you often get your seed into a position where, like, you can't progress. I found a puppy in that pot. I think, like, having everything randomized into treasure locations is fine. Oh, that's going to be... We're going to need that later. Oh, Jesus. I've got to... We don't need a dwarf axe. Like, they need some way to tame the shops. That's it. Like, rein the shops in. Like, the Final Fantasy XII rando has randomized shops, but you can set, okay, I set it so every shop only has 8 items total, and every shop in an area is the same shop. So you spawn in Robin Oster, you go to one shop, you see 8 things, and none of them are checks, none of them are progression, they're just there to make your party a little stronger. So I think if you do something like that in Career Day, like each city has one shop with 4 items in it, and those 4 items can be anything in the game, it's worth checking every city once, but you don't have to go to every single shop in every single city. And then when you do that, you're not statistically going to find the same great stuff every time. You're not always going to run Ninja Samurai Chemist. Hey, is this even randomized? Why don't you go ahead and get slowed, fool? Why don't you go ahead and get lit 2'd, fool? This is a pretty low-level party to take on Odin, but, like, he's here. I don't know if we're going to make it. We did make it. Probably just barely. Like, he was primed to go off. Unfortunately, we don't have a good driver in the pool anymore. Alright, so we didn't find any progression for this game, but we did. We found a tower key, but we don't have a way to the underworld yet. I think going to Actraiser makes sense. So I can knock out all of Cassandora. Once I'm done with... I think once I'm done with the checks that I know I've got, I think we're going to jump back into FF12. I'm not going to use these. We don't need these if we've got... Oh, I can throw these. Well, we're not going to throw these. We've got Excaliburs. Don't need this, 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 or this, or this. A Zeus gauntlet. Don't need this. Don't need this. All right. Cleaned up the inventory. We're just going to fill it up with more crap. It'll be great. Okay, let's switch over here. We'll follow this logic chain as far as it can go, I think. Then maybe I'll check the pop tracker for Soul Blazer. We did finish up Final Fantasy VI last night. That's in the can. Okay, we're in. We can make the rainfall. And we're level 10, which means... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 checks in North Wall. Wow, that's a stacked level. We can't do anything once we get to North Wall. Like, we literally can't even build one square. Deku Seeds. Ooh, that eyeball almost juked me. Okay, that was a dead check. Nice jump. Perfect. Oh, we didn't come down here anyway. Rock's feather to the castaway. That's some stuff, I'm sure. I'd have to look at the pop tracker to see what that opens, because we had the bird already. Dreamer Harp. Now we can really use Edward. Time Traveler's Heart Container. Deku Sticks. All right, we're doing it this way. There's too much snow. Okay, now we can go to Cassandora. I can't pause while they're building. Okay, I want to leave one of these monster layers alive, this Blue Devil one. Because once we clear all the layers and go to Act 2, the people here will get sick and they'll stop building until we get herbs. Serenade of Water. So I want to get as much population as I can before that happens. There's a construction boom in Cassandora. Okay, a life vessel and some stuff for the good driver. Unfortunately, they're only civilization level 1, so... But we should hit 256 right here on the next tick. And then I think the next milestone is 512, which we're not going to get at civilization level 1, unfortunately. I think we get population milestones at 512 and then 1024. That seems sensible to me, but who knows? Okay, now we keep building until they stop, and then I'll take down the last monster lair, and then that will trigger Act 2, and then we'll have the maximum Cassandora population we can get without having to bring over the herbs from... Well, you're supposed to get them in Marana. I don't know where we're going to get them. People live right next door to a pyramid. That's kind of cool. Now we're slowing way down. We're not going to make it to 512. It was a pipe dream. Oh, we're sad now. We're still building, though. That should be maximum roads. All right. There's 1, 2, 3 orbs in this level, and then the boss. So in the platform room, the second platform room, and then the third is just on the critical path. There it is. It was just off screen. Oh, there's that one too. This must be a dead check, 'cause it's not on the tracker. It was. Perfect jump. That snake had my number. It was 7. My number is 7. Alright, unless this boss gives us something we can use. I should have stood closer there. Like that. Oh, those bosses are always going to give D'Heim crystals. Right. That makes sense. So that's only progression in ActRaiser. Okay, they're dying of plague. Just leaving bodies laying in their ground. Alright, I do believe we're done then. Alright, I'm going to take a look at Soul Blazer, maybe? I've got one check I can get in Soul Blazer. Probably not worth going into at the moment. Link's Awakening has all the Candlelit Castle checks. 1, 2, 3, 4 checks. And I can turn in the honeycomb. But new dungeon stuff does not open up for me. I don't want to go into Link's Awakening for 5 checks. I don't think. Ooh. Zelda 2 is interesting. So I can turn in the trophy. I can clear Palace 2. I can go into Palace 5. Visiting Palace. I can clear Palace 2. Visiting Palace. We need the Reflect spell to finish Palace 4. We need keys to finish Palace 5. We need keys to finish Palace 6. And there are 4 checks in Palace 2. So 4, 9. Zelda 2 has almost 20 checks. They're spread all over the place, but they're there. Okay. Let's get in there. Let's wait for life, actually. There we go. Handy glove. Let's just take it. Why can't I get into Palace 3? Why is Palace 3 yellow? I should just need Fairy, right? And I have it. I've got all the keys for that palace, apparently. I'm not sure why Palace 3 is not in my logic. Might have to go investigate. Alright, step 1, we turn in the trophy. Yeah, I've installed the pop tracker for as many games as I can. Just, it helps me find checks that I didn't know exist. Like a bunch of pots in Final Fantasy IV. Okay, that sent a seashell to the castaway. Okay, now we're going to go to Dungeon 2 and probably clear it. I have... Oh, I can't check my magic out here. I don't think I've got shield or life, which means things are going to get interesting, but... yeah, I don't have shield or life. The Zelda 2 tracker that I have doesn't give me palace maps, though, which is unfortunate. It has tabs for them. In fact, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to see if I can't update the... Maybe it's like a known issue and they've patched it or something. Yeah, they just haven't added the palace maps yet, which is too bad. But what I can do is I can look up palace maps. Haha. Alright, now some stuff here I've already gotten. We need the pedestal item, the guarded item, crumbling blocks, and helmet heads. So pretty much we just need to go deep into the dungeon. So I need to go left, all the way left should be everything I need. All the way to the handy glove. And we're about to level up again, which is fun. Because previously I did not have a key with which to get the handy glove check. Dang it. Of course that was going to happen. Don't downstab on these blocks, Link. What are you doing? I'm going to have to fight hard for these 20 checks, because we're going to be doing a lot of this game with no shield and no life spell. Why did I do that? Great. Grapes for the vampire guy. Okay. So from here, take the elevator down through 2 walls towards the boss. Oh, this thing is awful. This fire-breathing Patra or whatever. We need 3 of these in a row. Siren for the Sad Dragoon. And this should just go to the boss, right? Yeah, best of luck. Ugh. Okay, that's the last actual item here. I think I've got 2 attempts at this boss, though, which is more than I thought I'd have. We might get 2 levels off this guy if he gives us 1,000. Beautiful. We did not get 1,000 level, 1,000 experience. I want to make sure I get 2 levels here. But I don't want to game over and lose everything. Shoot. We're 400 experience, like, not even 400. 390. I have a plan. It's not a good plan. I have a plan. Each of these is worth 50, I think. And they respawn if you leave the room. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this room was cleared. Yeah, look who's back. We're going to be glad to have done this when we've got to dip into level 6 with these levels. It's going to murder my fingers, though, if I do it that way. I can die once without game overing. But yeah, my thumb does not like this. This situation is fine. This I can just bounce on him. If I can get him without any horizontal movement, that's the dream. In fact, I'm going to try to set that up again. That's the way to be. Has anyone in the history of Zelda 2 ever farmed bubbles for experience? I think Zelda 2 predates Scrooge McDuck on the NES, doesn't he? Alright. Because I don't have shield or life, I really have to make sure that when I place a crystal, I'm going to get the biggest bang for my buck. So this way we'll get 2,000 experience from this crystal rather than, what was I going to get, 300? It's possible that Dungeon 3's not in logic because I don't have shield or life. Okay. But yeah, Dungeon 3 is the only one that's not in my logic at all, and I'm kind of not clear on why. I don't have a rock. What am I... Oh, we're going down this way. Yeah, we don't have the hammer, so we gotta go this way. If I can make it to the dungeon without getting a game over, we can continue from there. I don't have a candle, that's why. You know what? I don't care. This is not that hard of a cave. Just watch the ground. Or just ferry through. Also works. Alright, now I can safely game over. Let me get a map on screen. I'm going to game over on the first enemy out here. And maybe we'll get 2200 experience in the palace. This guy here. This palace is pretty straightforward. We take the first row all the way right, then go down, and we can go left and then right, and then go down again, and then left and then right. That guy did 2 blocks of damage, though. Everything does 1 block of damage here. Excuse me? My guy. Maybe I should just go for the checks. So maybe I'm not fighting monsters here, so everything does so much damage. Power Star. Okay, so 2 items here. Nothing in the next room, but I need to go all the way outside for a key. Let's wait for this guy to come down.
Okay. Now we get on to the second floor, all the way left and all the way right. No, we should go right then left. Makes more sense. And there's this friggin' room. All the blobs jumped in the water. Okay, it's not water, it's lava. Or it's red Kool-Aid, you know. This guy. We're gonna have trouble here, aren't we? Ah! I hate how everything in this game backs up like crazy. We pulled that one out. It was not easy. Got 4 lives left. If we get to our last life, maybe we'll just find an easy farm spot to get the 220. Anybody who complained that Zelda 1 was too easy or too difficult and was hoping that Zelda 2 would fix the problem in either direction is unhappy, because Zelda 2 is testing a very different kind of difficulty than Zelda 1 was. Just like across the board, it's a different game. You guys suck. And there's going to be multiple screens of them. Okay, this is a elevator room. We're going to go all the way left for checks. Uh-oh. This is how we solve this room. You guys like my solution? What do you think? Okay, so there's a pea bag in here, the pea bag in the next room, and then the boss. Holy symbol. Is that any checks? I don't think so. So we gotta go down to the bottom to get the pea bag. Which means we gotta fight you. Which means we're gonna die here. We didn't die. Outstanding. This is a makeable jump, I'm pretty sure. See? God, can I fight this boss, though? This phase I can do, surely. I feel naked without my shield spell, though. Yeah, okay. So we're going to land 4 hits on him before he lands 5 on us in that phase. And as long as he gives at least 800 experience, we'll get 2 levels here. I always thought it was like an enchanted like Trojan horse, like a construct, right? Like a large horse toy. Because Link is a friend to all horses, so no horse would want to attack Link. He knows Epona's song, but he doesn't have the C left button to play it with. This is aggravating, because we got to drag him across the screen over here. Repeatedly. Man, I got more than half my life left. What am I worried about? I'm awesome at this game. I didn't get anywhere near enough experience. 500 experience? Is that gonna... We full cleared this dungeon. I can't get 500 experience in here. Is it going to be worth it to leave and come back in? I've got 2 lives, and this one's almost cash. Like, this one's... We can't fill this health. Uh... 500 experience crystal doesn't sound great. What can I farm in here? Nothing, right? There's nothing to farm in this dungeon. Bears? Laser spitting bears for 5 each? That seems bad. You're what? 100, I think? $100. Gonna have to cycle the dungeon, I think. There's that guy. Did get the Spirit Temple boss key, which is neat. What's this guy? Ugh. This guy will barely put me there, maybe? $70. There was one more axe guy over here, wasn't there? No, I killed him. What about you? Of course. Of course. All right, we're going to reload the dungeon. I don't need to make it back to the crystal in this life. I just need to get 150 experience. So we're going to skip this room. Thank you. Okay, we didn't need fairy here, but I wanted to be able to steer around the blocks if it came to it. I think there's an axe guy in here that I want to avoid. Yeah. This is the room that I want. Good. What am I doing? Alright, now I gotta make it back to the boss. Back to the crystal. I'm almost certain this was not a waste of time, because we're taking 2 levels out of this dungeon instead of 1. We took 2 levels out of the previous dungeon instead of 1. I don't have to fight you this time. We made it with life to spare. See, I'm good at this game. He lies. Alright, that's the last, like, hard decision we're gonna have to make, because I can't reach any more bosses. Default candle? Well, I'm made of tougher stuff than Let's Racing Time. Candle is a valid gating item. Alright, let me pull up a Palace 5 map. Palace 5 is huge. What do you think I can get out of Palace 5? Ledge item, crumbling bridge, falling blocks, above elevator, block alcove. And then a couple of things are already dead. Ledge item, crumbling bridge, falling blocks, above elevator, block alcove, knuckle alcove. And we can't complete the dungeon because we've only got 3 keys. So it's straightforward till we get to the first elevator. Impatience is the killer in Zelda 2. Okay, we double back for this key. And there's a pea bag on this bridge. Goddess's Magicite for 12. Ooh, okay. Is that... No, that's not go mode yet. Alright. We're still locked over here. Why did I do that? I wondered out loud to myself. This is nothing. Okay, so we're gonna go left to the next elevator. Yes. You friggin' guys are here. I think to avoid damage, we're just going to wait for the blocks. Why do this the stupid way? I still got hit. I landed on a block with my feet. And that was what damaged me. Okay, next up. This elevator down. then left to a pea bag. I've never done any kind of wrong warp in this game. I don't know the glitches and the... I know this game's got crazy glitches, but I don't... It's not how I run my practice. Okay, I don't want to take this elevator yet. I want to go through a locked door. Twice to a pea bag. Then up and around to the statue. And if I can fight this boss... This is an easy boss, isn't it? This is the... like, spike head guy? I mean, that's what you get for wrong warping. Wrong warping is a gateway drug. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I have a key left. I do have a key left. Nope. I want to try to get my 3,000 experience boss fight done. Oh, he swings. That's right. We gotta... Keep the rhythm. We can do this, boss, though. I'm out of keys. I can reach 1, 2, 3, 4 more checks. 5 more checks in here, plus the boss. I think I can fight this boss and get the 3,000. I think I want to do that next. I gotta ferry this room anyway. This room should have red guys. We got fireball guys. We're going to brave the falling blocks. Okay. This key came back. That's alarming. Okay, this guy. You know, we're going to ferry over this guy. Oh. The fairy's little tiny tail was too mighty for the iron knuckle. Alright, I can make 2 mistakes on this guy. 1, 2. Get him into his nice little pattern and we'll be alright. We got 5 attempts. Okay, we got 4 attempts. I have no shield. Surely this doesn't do anything, right? Surely not. In fact, I can't even cast it. Surely this doesn't either. Ugh. Got him. All right, that's a 2,700 experience crystal. Well, a little less than that. Whew. The fire magic helped? I don't think it did. I don't think it did anything. Gave me confidence. Yeah, it was like a Dumbo feather. Okay. So I need to backtrack and take the elevator down to the next level for 2 more checks. I don't want to deal with this nerd. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is 2 more checks over here. We're going to go up top. Where the wizards aren't. These discount Wizrobes here from Discount Wizrobe Warehouse. This guy might kill me. That's interesting. Nope. Peace out. See you later, Holmes. So we got 3 palaces done. 2, 3, 5. 4 we need reflect. Why is Palace 1 not done? We must be able to do Palace 1. We don't have keys. That's got to be it. This came back. Somehow that key returned. Okay, now I'm going... right through... No, that's the door. Right to the elevator, and then down for 2 more checks. Down once. Down twice is a dead end. No, it's this guy. Oh, I didn't do these checks. Wait, is this even a check? No, the elevator's over here. So wait, is this also a check now too? Hold on. Did I not get that key? Oh, they're gonna have to hit me 700 times. Let this guy kill me once to refill my magic and check that key up there. I thought I grabbed that. Maybe I walked past it because I didn't have enough for a jump spell. Yeah, beyond him is the fake wall. It didn't collect whatever that was. Maybe it's a dead check. Hopefully it's a dead check. I needed that. That's Marie the doll. Okay, so I didn't grab that before. Okay, this goes through the fake wall. I can go all the way to the end. I've got no keys. I need 2 more keys to get the flute, but the last check I should be able to get in here. I'm not playing with you. This elevator is useless to me. There's no point to doing... Oh, I can't do anything about this room. Jumping over your head! Casting the only spell I've got. Goodbye! Goodbye, Skellymans! That was actually very effective. Why didn't that collect? It did. It was a dead check. Okay. Yeah, we're all yellow here now. Great. You guys do no damage. Now I've got to go to Palace 6. I don't think I can reach Marie the Doll in Subblazer. Yeah, I don't have enough keys to do Dungeon 1. Okay, that's why we haven't done Horsehead yet. Down here is nothing for us because there's a locked door in the way. Yeah, I can ferry through it? Why don't I just ferry through it? Why don't I just ferry to Horsehead? Who needs keys? Yeah, just do that. Why is that a bad idea, I ask you? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 things I can get, 5 things I can get in Maze Palace. What did I already get in Maze Palace? I've got the Nook item, East Hall of Fire, and Basement Hall of Fire. Okay. That, and that. And we have 4 keys to play with. Maze Palace should be lootable, but not completable without the Reflect spell. So let's head up that way. So to start with, we need to go left out of the elevator. No, to start with, we want to clear out the right side. So there's the boots, and there's 1 key in the bottom left. We go to the second elevator, 2nd floor, then 3rd floor. That was the Nook item. So we're going to go over here and drop once. Yeah, drop once. Oh, I can't cast that. It doesn't matter what I do here. We just leave. Cool pee bag, bro. Okay. Now we drop one more time and go left all the way to a key. Hey, you're back. Hey, I'm dead. Let me out of here. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of fun, like, playing with the fairy spell so liberally, because I've just got... Usually you don't use any other spells because you want to cast life as often as you can. Dead. Oh, I should have went up the elevator so I had a better checkpoint in this room. Okay, I need... The next room has 2 items in it, and probably bears. No bears, so we're going to take it nice and slow. Okay, so that's Block Mountain. Elevator down, then right to a key. I thought maybe the randomizer would disable your fairy spell going through keyholes. Yep. This is the worst key in the game, isn't it? I'm going to cast Jump. It didn't matter. I'm still getting hit by unicorn heads. Okay, that was the West Hall of Fire. Next. I need to go left, loop around for one more check, and then that's it. Because after that is the Mega Wizrobe, and nobody's fighting a Mega Wizrobe. Not without the Reflect spell. So we're going to double back for this item. Yeah, this key. And that was it. Great. I think now all that's left in level 1 is the treasure and the boss. And that'll get me 3,500 more experience. Should not be a problem. Then I gotta go to Palace 6. Which theoretically is completable. If I ferry through all the doors. Oh, we gotta go the long way. People say that the fairy spell going through locked doors isn't like an Easter egg, but I think it's very clearly a bug. Like, it's definitely not intentional. Otherwise, they wouldn't put a magical key in the game as like a progression item. To me, that just seems very obvious. But I do like the interpretation that your fairy is flying through little keyholes. What's up, Mr. DM, sir? Are you actually a DM? Are you a dungeon master? I mean, with a name like Mr. DM, sir, it's like you might be the dungeon master. Ow. Well, from one dungeon master to another, thank you for your service. All right, where am I going? First elevator left is the candle. Second elevator right is the boss. We're coming up on, like, session 45 of our current D&D game. We're closing in on, like, the finale of it. No, this is wrong. Oh, no. Oh, I understand what I did wrong. I understand what I did wrong here. This was my mistake. We need to take a second elevator down. This should go to the candle. Am I really going to beat Palace 6 with no shield, no life by ferrying through the keyholes? And then jackhammering Volvagia? Is that what I'm going to do? Is that my life? Is that what happens next? It seems improbable, and yet... Oh, I had one key for this. Windmill key to a purple guy. That is progression in Crystallis. No, it's not. It gets me a few checks in Crystallis, but it's not progression because I've already got a path to Cordell Plains. Shoot. Well, I guess we'll do that cave in Crystallis. For lack of anything better to do in Crystallis, we'll just be able to go and do one cave worth of checks. Yeah, apparently a lot of 5e DMs do that. Because all of the old editions are available on DriveThruRPG, you can go and get a print on demand of pretty much I'm gonna take the ferry of like pretty much any old D&D book you want. So like apparently a lot of people do that. They find old books and old materials and incorporate them. I've got, when I ran Ravenloft a few years ago, I have the whole collection of second edition Van Richten guides that I delved into a little bit. It's nice to see that the old material is still around. Old D&D will never die. I've got to ferry through you. Sorry, bud. I don't know that I'll ever actually play or run 2E again. Right? Like... I would like to sit down and do just a book through of the second edition Player's Handbook. Just because I haven't actually read it in years, so... I'll take the magic. Can I cast Thunder now? Yes, I can cast Thunder. So, technically, the game is completable. Technically, no, it's not. I need Reflect. Reflect means we're in go mode for this. Technically, because I've got... Oh, no, I need a candle as well. I'm not going to go through the lava caves with no candle. At some point, I would also like to get, just to have it on the shelf, it would be nice to have a copy of the 3rd edition Player's Handbook, just because I've never owned one. I've never had 3rd edition stuff. But I'll look at my shelf over there, and I've got like 1, 2, 4, and 5 in a nice row. I've actually got 2 copies of the 2nd edition one, because we needed them over the years. Yeah, we didn't play a lot of 3 or 3.5. We got into Pathfinder for a couple years. We did a couple of Pathfinder campaigns. But we pretty much played 2nd edition until 5th edition came out. We were playing a 2nd edition Ravenloft campaign in 2014. We showed up to play Ravenloft one day, and my DM was like, oh yeah, I got the 5th edition book. And I'm like, that's not going to be any good. It's the kind of attitude that I had. Alright, I need to get to... If I can get to the... I got 5 lives to get to the temple. We should be alright. If I get killed in any of these screens, I can ferry past the other ones. Third edition, maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but nowadays I almost feel like it's vestigial. Because there's so much material in 1st and 2nd edition that like doesn't translate over, that you'd have to adapt if you wanted to run it in a modern system. That makes it feel like it's worth having on hand. Like, oh man, what's the 2nd edition stuff have for me, right? And then 4th edition, I didn't like it much, but it has a lot of good game ideas in it. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in there that is still worth looking at. And the game is different enough, again, that you can, like, adapt it. But, like, 5th edition is almost just a improvement over 3rd. To the point where 3rd almost feels vestigial anymore. Okay. Is this palace going to destroy me? What do I already have out of here? I have middle pit and bottom pit, so I've only done the pits. So the first elevator left and right each has a check. There's a block mountain there. No, I want to walk in with full magic. Like, the first thing I immediately took out of 4th edition that just feels very natural is having, like, bloodied as a thing. Being able to tell my players that, like, yeah, the monster is bloodied, to give them... First of all, to give them just a good visual indication of where they're at in the fight. But then also, you can just trigger things on being bloodied. This guy's not going to ever drop a jar. It's always going to be a bastard, isn't it? Like, I started throwing bloodied reactions at my players in 5th edition, and they thank me for it. They're like, thank you for having that monster just immediately get a super attack in the middle of my turn, just because I happened to get it to an arbitrary HP threshold. Thank you, Brickroad. That's what they said. I can get this now. I don't have enough for jump. Great. We'll go this way first. I wish I did have enough for jump. Now I have enough for jump, now that it's too late. Then you have stuff like healing surges, which I kind of hated the idea of healing surges, but they kind of morphed into hit dice. Like, I like that players have some way to heal themselves without any kind of actual magical healing. But in 4th edition, you had some number of healing surges, and you had to spend one in order to heal, even if somebody cast like a healing spell on you, which never made sense to me. Like, why do I need to spend a resource so you could heal me? Okay, this locked door opened. We need to go all the way across here. All the way right and not fall in the pit at the end. Yeah, I typically don't restore health on a long rest. The 5th edition DMG has an optional rule where it's like you don't get your health back on a long rest, but you get half of your hit dice back at the end of the rest. But my next that's working for this campaign, which has 1 hour shorts and 8 hour longs. But my next campaign is going to have 8 hour shorts. And I'm going to ferry through this screen. And 1 week long rests. So for that campaign, I think refilling health on a long rest is agreeable. So they're not going to be able to take a long rest inside of a dungeon or something anyway. I need this key. That's not my favorite bubble in the world, by the way. My God, calm down. Well, now I'm up here. All right, we need to go to the right here, but then there's the... Don't forget about the hole in the floor. I mean, in practice, before they take a long rest, they empty out all their spell slots anyway and heal themselves, which I think is fine. You know what I'm going to do? I can't ferry past this room. This one has the hole. I think it's here. Or here. It was there. Okay. Oh, but I gotta fight this nerd. We can fight this nerd. Just jump on him. Don't do your down stab. Just jump on him. He's a Mario boss. Really? We're not going to make it. I give class levels, or not class levels specifically, but class features. I give class features to enemies all the time. There's kind of a running joke at my table that, like, I always say, anytime that they use the disengage action, I'm like, I should give all my monsters Sentinel. But yeah, class features, as far as I'm concerned, they're on the table for any stat block. Got him. I don't think I haven't abused my privilege of doing that. Like I could just in theory give every monster action surge, right? But I have not done that. And I very rarely do give something Sentinel. Like I try to make sure that I don't overdo it with that kind of thing, just because it would get boring, right? Now, if I have casters, if they're fighting magicians, like I'll almost certainly give them counterspell. Silvery Barbs is another one that I don't really use, simply because I feel like that's a very fun spell for heroes. I need to get up out of here. Thank you. See, I've got no problem with my players spamming Silvery Barbs, but I think it would get really obnoxious if I had monsters using it in every fight. I know a lot of people ban it. Alright, I give up. I know this jump is possible, but it's not in the cards for me. Okay. Need to go left to the drop, fall 1, 2, and then the rest of the dungeon is to the right. I didn't know I could shield those. I don't know what possessed me to try right there. You're probably going to kill me, right? All right. So that's past the pit. We have no more checks. I go all the way to the right here. I need to take the next elevator, because if I go past the next elevator, it's a pointless... Oh, no, it's not. All the way to the right here is another horse guy. We made it. I was expecting falling blocks in this room. Anyway, this was probably the safe play in any event. I have to ferry here. All right, I got to take this death. We're going to take a game over at some point. in here. Just because I'm running out of lives. And we're still not close to the end. Let's try to be careful so I don't die to this guy. I gotta ferry through here. Okay, here's the boss. Well, mini boss. Good. I'm going to want the jump spell in the next room. And that'll cast my magic. Glad we got there in the end. It was pointless. There was no reason to fight that because it was a bad check, but we had to do it. Then I'm pretty sure we're done with this. Continue. Oh, I do need to ferry there. Okay, got it. So that's the way to the boss. Can I finish getting checks at least? The map said this was a red potion, not a red man. All right, what's left? All that's left is going all the way to the left here to a pea bag. And if I can do it on this life... If I can't do it on this life, I'll place the crystal and then come down here and do this. Because this is not looking likely. And indeed it is not. Okay. So. Take the first elevator all the way down. Go all the way. Take the second elevator down. No. Take the first elevator all the way down. Drop down 2 holes. And then all the way to the right. And the bosses should be cleared out. I'm going to learn the layouts of these palaces by hook or by crook. One of these playthroughs, it's going to stick. Why did I make that jump? I knew that wasn't going to work. I think my 1-up dolls are permanent, though, in the rando. So I've got 5 lives, and you normally only start with 3, so... Oh, now that I know that I can block those guys' shots, even without reflect. Takes the bite out of them a bit. Okay, this is not the room with the hole in the floor. Hopefully I don't have to fight this guy again. Good. Wait a minute. No, I need to throw a life away over here. Because I need the fairy spell as I'm dropping. Okay, so I need this thing to kill me. This lowly little spike crab. This is his time to shine. Okay, so I need to prep. I need to pause as soon as we hit the screen. Because I don't need to jump the pit anymore. I just need to fall down. Like that. Too far. And I'm in the drink. I'm not going to try to jackhammer it. We were doing that in the... in like the NES challenge thing, but I don't think I want to try to jackhammer him. Do I want to cast the jump? I think I do want the jump spell, though. Not going well. Does thunder do anything to him? Probably not, right? Nothing. This is the safest, most boring way to fight Volvagia. I assume this is Volvagia. I don't actually know the boss's name. Where's my jump? Where's my button? I pushed it. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going to be here all day. If that's what it takes. He's got one hit point down. Is Volvagia female? Volvagia might be female. A lady dragon. I don't know. They're orange. That's what we know for sure. Gender orange. It looks harrowing, but it's pretty consistent. You wait for the head to kind of come down into range. You pop it, you get out of dodge. And if you pop it and you don't get a hit, you still get out of dodge. Like that. Because if you just stay and try to get the hit, you're going in the fuzz. And sometimes you stab them right in the face and they don't take damage. Oh, that was the closest one yet. All right, we're done. We're going to get 4,000 experience for that. 2 puzzle pieces. Hold on. Hold on. Guys. Volvega had puzzle pieces. This looks pretty taily as well. Kind of resembles the boss we just murdered a little bit. All right, so we're not coming back to Zelda 2 until we have Reflect. Is the big ups. Well, a candle and a hammer would be a bunch of checks, I guess. Okay. I finally have some checks in Crystallis. I would like to go to Crystallis, please. Oh, they're going to send all the stuff. Except the Sword of Fire, which is what we need. Warrior ring. So good. Alright, so that was just bullet capacity from the lamp. Problem is, every known path forward right now is an ice wall, so we don't have the Sword of Fire, so we're not going anywhere. And the cave I'm going through is going to take me to a place I can already get to, which I can't get out of without being able to break an ice wall. But man, is it fun to use the warrior ring. Alright. Sealed cave. This is the only cave we can do right now. Okay, where's the... All the way to the right, then down. Unless this cave also requires Sword of Fire. Well, the tracker says I can go in here, and the tracker seems to know. Okay, then up top here, what kind of wall do we have? Rock wall. Oh, it's a thunder wall, okay. Okay, then this check over here. It's pointless to try to kill those guys. They don't want to go anywhere. Extraction upgrade for the factory. And welcome to the spot we could already get to. We found nothing worth finding in that cave. All right. Are there any quick jaunts, any other quick jaunts I want to take? Before I settle in for Final Fantasy XII all day. Take one last look at my list here. Can I clear any dungeons in Zelda? I can do some of Thieves' Town, some of Tower of Hera, and some of Palace of Darkness. That's not enough to justify going back. Zelda needs a bow. ActRaiser we've done. Cave Story needs a booster. Alright. There's nothing for it. We're going to go back into Final Fantasy XII, and we're probably going to be there all day. Let me open up the pop tracker. Alright, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes, then we're going to come back and switch games. One of the artifacts I'm looking for is in FF12, and I've determined the item I need to get it is the stolen articles, which I don't have yet. Alright, bear with me, it takes a second to set all this up. We have a fair amount of areas to reach, and I'm pretty sure we've got lots and lots of good equipment spells now. We're going to have to set up some... I know I've got Asuna and I think Raise, which both are helpful. Okay, now I need to open up the game. And probably put it on screen for you guys. Comes all the stuff. Okay. First things first. What do I have that I want to equip? Ultima. That doesn't seem very good, though. Ragnarok. 117. Oh, it's an axe and a hammer. Alright, can anybody use Ultima Blade or Ragnarok? We need to check the items. Ultima Blade is E. Ragnarok is also E. Do I have an E? Okay. 9 of my current characters are E's, but I've got 2 more characters. We can see if we can roll an E. And either of them end up in an E class, they can use the Ultima weapon. So, take me to licenses for Balthier. Shemazai, Belias, Adramelech, Exodus on the board. I want this. I rolled a 2. So let's put Balthier up in the 12 o'clock position, and the 2 is the L. Same one as Ash. So Balthier's not going to use the great swords. But Ash. Ash rolls an 8. Let's put Ash at the 12 o'clock position. Nope. This is the only class that can use it, but she rolled an 8, which is whatever this is. Red Mage Rogue, maybe? Alright, so we're not using those swords. Just taking a look at what is here. Here, get your counterattack. A Ring of Renewal sounds okay. Big HP lore. We like battle lore. Ignore evasion. Use a dragon shield, why not? Have a shield block. Shell shield is probably better. We Increase status duration. Gain MP. Libra. Gambit slots. Oh, there's big lures over here. Oh, double XP. Oh, I should have grabbed that first. Oh, well. Big HP lure. We're just going to be real limited on what we can actually use in terms of equipment. I want this and I want Wither. Sure, double LP. Okay, gambits. We've got an Asuna gambit here. Still don't have Kira. She must have access to raise. I've got Shell. I don't want to cast Shell individual on everybody, though. Decoy Siphon. I'm just seeing who can use Asuna in this group. Arrow, I got Scathe. Scathe is pretty good. Okay. Since we're here, I guess we'll... This is where we wanted to be. It says there's a treasure if I drain number 10. Number 3 and number 10. Which are these two. Okay, so over here must be drained now. Oh, no, it's not. Are they drained if I... close the sluice. I feel like I have to relearn this puzzle every single time I play this game. Okay, now it's drained. So it drained 3 as well. So lots of dead checks in here. There's only one... There's only 2 areas with treasures. Number 3 spur, number 10 spur. First one is here. I had to put my tracker on screen to see what we got. The only thing that would send me away from here is climb from Mario. Bow for Zelda. That might be it, actually. We gotta go back to the number 3 spur. This is the number 10 spur. Or not. This is where we just were. How is this laid out? This is where I need to go. Yes, 1 treasure remains, and Fran is on a mission to find this evil frog. $5 rupees. So I think we got kind of lucky that a lot of these are dead checks, because we don't have to do much else in here. Apparently we gotta fight this thing. Okay. Can't do the Grimy Fragment quest. It's available, but I've got to talk to the guy in Neighborious Deadlands first. So I guess what we're going to do then... I haven't been to... Oh, I don't have a clan primer. I can't go to the Muthru Bazaar. Barheim Passage. We can get in there. I thought there was moogling here. There is. I still don't have a great healing option for this team, which is upsetting. Should maybe make my way to Balfamheim Port. Instead, we can just run out there. What's left to do here? Rays of Ashen Light. 3 treasures. We'll get that while we're here. Two treasures remain on this map. Medical herb for somebody. And a missile expansion for somebody. Let's do this. Apparently we can make it to Arcades, so we have shops. Shops are going to be helpful to us. In terms of giving us magic to use. Hopefully we can get healing in some of these shops. But we got to go through Soshin Cave Palace to get to Arcades, and then we're going to skip the treasures here for now. And just make our way to the cave palace. This guy wants to find the Overlord. He's going to be looking by himself. Hurrah. We have split the onion. I am going to go back and get the one treasure in here. Seems weird to just leave the treasure behind. It is a check. I don't want to fight the Overlord yet. Oh, it's in there, though. Well, hopefully this thing doesn't kill me. What did I just say? Problem is
at your best.
I have to try and take him down like this. Well, I got the mischarge, but... Well, if I got the mischarge, he can summon then. I he didn't get the mischarge.
It cannot end us.
Dead. Thank goodness for autosave. We were doing okay until it used that fire spell. Let's do this. Oh, you don't have Scathe learned yet. Shoot. I mean, without some way to heal, we're not fighting this thing. We're just not. Let's just make our way to town. Like I said I was going to. We're not strong enough to take on these, like, mid to late game hunts. He didn't make it. Sorry to say. One treasure remains in this floor, though, we might be able to get. Not that way. The next is like the puzzle waterfall room, which we don't want to go. We won't get the treasures there yet either. Some armor for the armed lunatic. He's an armored lunatic now. I make that joke every time. Oh, the puzzle treasure here is a dead check anyway. Nice. You don't have to worry about it. Zol attack. Trap. There's the treasure over there. An apple. Where'd it go? I see it over there. Oh, it's leaving. Alright, let's use the big spell. Hurrah! Why does it take 4 swords to summon a tornado? Oh, it literally is chaos. I'd never seen this summon before. But yeah, I had like the 4 elemental crystals. I didn't get a good look, but it looked like they were in the proper configuration with wind in the top. Because in Final Fantasy 1, Chaos is in the center, and the 4 elements are positioned in the 4 corners of the world. Oh, wait, there was a treasure in that room. It said 1 treasure remains. We're going to run out of Phoenix Downs running over these traps. I know. I know. Is Bosch still doomed? That's funny. Yeah, 1 treasure remains. I almost... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that freed a tulip. You guys, you can see the traps. Just don't walk into them. You can see them on the ground. Just go around them. This thing's not going down, right? Surely not. Yeah, no. Getting the hell out of here. That's not the right way. We got a moonstone for the vampire guy. Not useful. I do have the key for Dracula Laboratory. That's exciting. All right, fresh shop. Sell the stuff first. Got an onion. Okay, rune blade. Mildly better. I'm going to buy some of these. Let's buy 10 of these so we can get haste gut in boss fights if we need it. Since I can't cast it, 4 treasures remain. Max bomb upgrade for the castaway. Looks like that was nothing. Some bombs for the green elf guy. I needed those yesterday. Where were they? Raft to a green elf guy. Oh, God. Don't tell me I've got to go back there with the raft. Two treasures remain in this alley. All that would get me is level 4, and it is a batch of checks. Is this the treasure here? No, that's a dude. Oh, it's over here? No. Yeah, it's a dude. One of these green dots is a treasure. There it is. So I found bombs for 3 different Zelda games here. Who is planting explosives all over the alley, huh? Alright, I'm not going to do Draclord Laboratory yet. And we don't have to do chops. I took out the chop checks. So those... Trading chops was absolutely torturous. Alright, Arcadie's shop. Ivory pole. Reverse and holy motes and Blizzaga. Button by Blizzaga. The rest of this I'm not super interested in. I think the crystal here is in the aerodome. Because now I got to warp back to the uplands and start making our way to Balfenheim. No, it's a blue crystal. You know what? I'm going to use the one in the Cave Palace, because I happen to know where that one is. Both the shops and the checks here were severe disappointments. If nothing else, we'll get red ass in the party. Who doesn't love a red ass? I ask you. Okay, we need to go east, then east, then east. And this bow that Bosch has is pretty rad. Oh, path is up here. Where am I going? Coral is casting Kira, and I'm jealous. Okay, so the monsters here can't destroy me, which is nice. I was worried we'd walk in here and these, like, behemoth monsters would take me down. So we can navigate these maps and get all the treasures. And we'll get a bunch of levels doing it. And I'll just grab treasures that are in my way. A red rupee. Okay, so I can airship here now if I want. Or no, I need the... We can't. I need something else. Look at this silly map. You just kamikazed me. I don't want to fight the shell worm, please. Alright, all the flying enemies here are going to be obnoxious as well. But we made it to Balfamheim. And we found 10 arrows. Oh, there's another treasure up here. All right. Ego Blade is a G and an F. Do I have a G anywhere? Bosch is a G. But he likes that bow better. Get this at least. Vaughn has raise. I knew somebody did. And cure. So I can give him a cure gambit now at least. Raise. Asuna. Or learn your ribbon. Ooh, we've got Sagittarius. Ardor. Magic by 4. Darkra fire a decoy. fine. Learn Fire and Thunder. Potion Lore. Phoenix Lore. Oh, I didn't want this. Reverses the effect of recovery items. That's not good. Oh well. We're pretty much done with licenses. There's just nothing good on these boards. Cast with Gil rather than MP. I don't know about that. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Protect Gashelga, Bubble, Histka. If only. If only I had any of those. Get your ribbon. Get a Rod of Faith. Why not? Get a Holy Rod. Why not? Shield block. I don't know if you're even using a shield. Scorpion Tail says it has high damage output, but it's like random damage. Yeah, we're kind of done with license board. All right, Gambits. Give you a Cure Gambit. Give you an Arise Gambit. Give you an Asuna Gambit. So I can clear this. You don't have Raise or Rise. You've got Raise. Magics cost half normal. Who had a Rise? You did? No, Gambits. Yes. You should put that on. So a Rise does... Oh, you can't use it yet. I need accessories too. Which one was it? Sage's Ring. Sage's Ring. Speed plus 20. That's not bad. Yeah, take that. All right. Free Libra. Speed 10. All right, this isn't great. So pretty much all the shops were a bust, man. That's not good. Somewhere in here I can get rid of us in my team. And I would love to. But I don't know who to talk to. Oh, tracker. Final Fantasy XII tracker leaves a lot to be desired. If I try to leave the map, sometimes there's a trigger event when you leave a map. No. So what do? Just start talking to random people? It's not going to be a Moogle with a Chocobo. Alright, so I went to Redis's villa. I talked to Redis's friends. It's just like a random NPC. Let me just double check that the shops are actually different. Yes, they are. They are all the same. Let's go talk to all the NPCs in the villa. Well, where's the door? Over here. I mean, they're all saying he's dead, but I think it's just an effect of the plot flag being set for the randomizer, because the tracker says I can recruit him, and the tracker usually doesn't lie. Alright, well, I just gotta go start pulling treasures. I can't scrape every inch of this town looking for a guest character. We got the Arise spell, which is better than nothing. He's not going to be in the Aerodome, is he? Trying to remember what happens during the storyline. No, he's not here. I'm pretty sure you complete... I'm pretty sure you wind up in Balfenheim just as part of the story. Like after you finish Dracula Laboratory or something. Alright, let's just go out here and start looking for treasures. 0 treasures remain on this map, so we're not going to do anything here. No treasures on this map, so we're going to go north. Three treasures remain. Here's one. Small HP refill. There's another one. on, green dot, where are you? There you go. Okay. Puzzle pieces. Oh, my puzzle vanished. There, it's back. This is the first gold piece that we've had that is an edge, so it must go here. So we now know the dimensions of the puzzle for sure. This looks kind of taily to me. There we go. I don't really want to fight this viral. I just want to find the 2 treasures that remain here. There's one. This was an HP refill. There's the other one. And now we get out of here. Five treasures remain. All right. Maze Palace Key. Well, we don't need those anymore. I'm not sure what that was either. Dead check, I guess. Another dead check. Those are going to be happening with more and more frequency as we go. Lou the Dolphin. That's a Soul Blazer check. Okay, we need flying gambits. You're draining. Can you do anything better than drain Darkra? S-Talk to a vampire guy. Where are we? Okay, I see. So we need to double back over here. We're actually not having as bad of a time on this step as I thought we might. This map should have treasures on it. 2 remain. One is guarded by the bird folk here. Weapon energy. At this guy again. I don't really want to fight him. I just want to find my 1 remaining treasure. These guys, though, fight these guys all day long. Oops, I did not mean zone there. It's got to be down here by the windmills then. There it is. A Zwill blade. I don't know that anybody wants that. Attack 30. Yeah, nobody wants that. Swords 1. Then this map should have some stuff. Oh no, we're done here. Next map should have some stuff. Right, we navigated all this. Red rupee. I want to come up from down here to scan the edge. Let's not get locked in a battle with the behemoth or the bird. There it is. 3 bombs to dynamic duo. Okay. Starting at the hills. 2 treasures remain. I just saw the other one. Yeah, there it is. Great. Okay, so we're going to start up here. Map of this area, this region, doesn't make a very clean loop, I don't think. 3 treasures remain. There's 2. Painting unlock for the 3D plumber. So that's another level in that game at least. That seems like a desperation check, though. That's the second progression item we found for a game that's 1 item away from Go mode. We found Zelda 1 Raft and Mario 64 Jolly Roger Bay painting. Okay, my next move. We want to take this exit. And no treasures remaining. This. Okay, good, good. So let's immediately go north. Three remain here. Two more. Magic ring for a purple guy. You do like those. Okay, now we bail on this map. This map had nothing, so we're going to go all the way to the south. 3 treasures in the Garden of Life circle. Some missiles. Energy refill. Okay. That's it for this map. Two treasures remain, and we want to start this way, I guess. We're probably going to be deep in the map, I would think. I think Bosch is just running by one-shotting everything. Deku nuts. Oh, that is a treasure. I thought this was a hunter on the map. All right. Okay, so this goes back to the first area. Realm of the Elder Dream. No treasures here, so the last one must be up here. Zero treasures remain. So where am I missing treasures? The Lost Way. The Lost Way? That's down... I thought we cleared that. Bosch, use the save crystal. There we go, bud. Should be a bridge down here. Oh, we didn't even go into this zone. See what I said? It didn't make a clean loop, and I missed a whole area. One treasure remains. There it is. It was a gold Skulltula token. Good thing I turned around for it. don't remember if we cleared out Fawn Coast or not. We did. Okay. Salika Wood will save here. Take another crack at King Bomb, perhaps. The only treasure here is the Grand Bower treasure. Which is where the King Bomb is. Alright, let's just see what kind of damage I'm putting onto him to start with. Not bad. There's his 2 renews. I think he uses renew twice, no matter what you do. And this is where we got him to in the last... Nope, there he goes again with it. 3 times. We're not going to let him do a 4th. Ah, damn it. I thought this would interrupt that. Alright, he's out of renew. He did it, what, 5 times? So we could have killed 5 king bombs. Okay, I'm gonna go touch the crystal to get rid of this oil. On to the Deadlands. I'm gonna go this way. We gotta talk to this guy. Okay, what actual treasures can I get here? 2 treasures remain in the Vale of Lingering Sorrow. There's one right off the bat. There's the other one over here. Protect ring for a sad dragoon. Okay. And we want to go south out of here then. Into Echoes of the Past. Only one treasure. It's right here. We want to go north out of here. See that I am diseased. That's interesting. The Slumber Mead, 3 treasures, but I think I'm going to go get this crystal first and then double back, because we are diseased. Oh, I just got puzzle pieces. It's going to keep casting a Rise on Amalia, even though she has 1 hit point. Wow, okay. It's going to be like that, huh? Give me Bosch and give me... These are not sorted.
Your best.
Let's see if Bosch can clear this up himself. Probably not. I'm going to have to clear the disease then. Clearly. Thank goodness for autosaves. Oh, we got it. Bosch, touch the crystal. Oh my god, Bosch, touch the crystal. Let's see here. This looks like it's got maybe part of a dragon on it. Maybe not. You are going to go here in some configuration. You're not. Seashell for a castaway. Can't go here because it's an edge. That's the wrong shape. Ah, there we go. Back to work. Two treasures remain in the slumber mead. Let's go. blue rupee. Another blue rupee. Okay, we want to go... No, we have to go the other direction. Okay, so there's no treasures on this map. Little tiny snake-like map. So we can go north. I think the Slumber Mead is where the hidden passage to Roblon is. But we're going to skip that for now. There's nothing here. Okay. No treasures. Fix it, fix it. No treasures here either. Then what am I missing? The fog mutters. Oh, okay. That is the hidden path. I do have to go back there. No problem. It's y'all's fault for stepping on the traps. Like, I don't step on traps. I see them on the ground and I walk around them because I'm not a moron. Oh, I thought it was the Slumber Mead. It's not up around here. There it is. It is Slumber Mead. The fog mutters. How many serums do I have? Only 2. Around this way. Alright, we gotta get back. This disease is getting untenable. But hey, we got all the treasures out of here. How much damage am I going to do in the Necro Hall? Alright, fun times. Fun times ahead. Good start. Jesus Christ, Fran. Did she have to step on 3 traps? Okay, no treasures in this first hall. These are serious fights, though. Three treasures remain. I see 2 right off the bat. Progressive drift for Mario. Pour one out for Mario Kart 64, which we don't get to play. Hey, puzzle pieces. Looks like we got some stairs and part of the edge. It's not going to be down here. Here? Ooh. It's got a rhyme fang. This is also part of the edge, which means it must go here. No, I'm wrong. Here? Yeah. Okay, we were going south. You know what? Y'all need Jesus. There's just nothing else to say. This is stepping on all the traps. Is I don't even know what. How do you quantify that kind of behavior? You're in a dungeon. You see a trap. Don't step on it. I mean, it's a good thing we've got a rise and pretty much infinite MP. Oh, nobody wanted to step on that trap over there, huh? What about this one? You guys want this one? There you go. There's the good stuff. One treasure remains. We are kind of making short work of the monsters here, which I was not expecting. Of course, we are like level 60. Man, Amali is kind of a liability. Oh, it's a big boy. That's why it's taking so long. Didn't care about Faraga. Get the camera out of the wall. What are you doing? You know, I should be playing as Fran because she's the one... Because Bosch keeps trying to, like, reposition himself. See if we can finish it off with a quickening chain. There's an achievement, or like an unlock in the Sky Pirate Den for getting all 9 of your quickenings in one chain, and I've never gotten it. I tried for hours. As a little brat, I tried.
You're going down.
We're going to chain darkness into darkness, apparently. I'm going to let this run down and see if that's enough to kill it. Not even close. Really? Oh, it's got a paling. Used up all my Phoenix Downs, didn't I? God damn it. Alright, we can't fight this thing then. I haven't seen the last treasure in this map either. Yeah, zone to a new map. You know, it's got to be back by the start then. Oh my god. Do I have a float moat? I have plenty. No, it's not. Where's the one treasure that remains? It's not in the corner. It's not in the little room. It's not in this corner. It's not in that little room. It's not in the big room. It's not in the alcove. It's not in the side path. Not in the top corner. There it is. All right, back to work. We were fighting this thing. All right, last zone. I think. No, second to last zone. is your gambit, Fran? Foe any? How about foe lowest HP? Amali is doing nothing. All she's doing is dying and sucking out resources. One treasure remains. Fran's disabled, which is bad. Alright, we're gonna... She's not anymore. Okay. Wears off quick, apparently. She just dies over and over and over. I can have her removed from the party. We don't need to keep her around. I need... disabled. Everybody's disabled. Shoot. Anything removed disable? Just wore off. No, Bosch just dead. Alright, well, we're fleeing then. We're all disabled. Nobody can fight. This is a dead end. Fantastic. Oh, almost. Great. I've got accessories that block disable, but I don't know if we need to fight that thing anyway. Immune. Yeah, black belts. You can't equip. Oh, you don't want. You got the Sage's Ring anyway. Can I take you out of the part? I can't. She's locked. Locked in. No, this is getting crazy. Stopped. Shoot. Just want to see the last treasure. I don't even need to survive this place. Here, this will take us back to Salika Wood. I'll use up my float moat. Fine, y'all have fun down that way. There's the treasure. Right, get me out of here. It was a key for Palace of Darkness, so it's possible it's necessary. Okay. That's everything out this way. Larheim Passage has a bunch of treasures. I think if I go to the Sand Sea. Talk to the kid. Thought that's who you talk to get rid of guests. I guess not. I don't know how this randomizer works. All right, well. Looks like I got stuff to do in Lowtown. Now that I've talked to the new Mao, I should be able to get in here and talk to a guy. Yes. Okay. I've got some of the fragments going. So there's a dude named Philo over here. Now I gotta go up to the streets. There should be a curious woman. There she is. I gotta talk to the Bonga merchant by the bazaar. We can Moogle over there.
back to the Sand Sea. I think it's all for just one check. Oh, he's in the magic shop, apparently. Not the Sand Sea. Nearby. Now you want to go back to Lowtown. It was a blue rupee. All that running around for a blue rupee. That's fine. That's fine, fine, fine. I want to go to Barheim Passage, which is... Where's the Moogle? I thought the Moogle was right outside the Sand Sea. He is. You know what? I can get closer by warping to the town. All right. I need to go down here. Oh, I guess I gotta go to the other entrance. I've got the key, so... I didn't realize there were two entrances to this place here. Well, one of them's an exit, so one of them comes out of, like, story mode. There we go. Alright, what kind of damage can we do in here? Ooh, that's a map for the lunatic. Good, 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 good. We want to go... So both of the exits of the Estra stand are pretty close together. So I do want to go this way. Okay, one treasure remains here. There it is. Golden apple. Do I need to go in here? It's like a little... It goes somewhere. There's a shop over there. Right, because this is where you come out of when you're imprisoned in Albina. Another power star. I think this dead ends up here eventually. Am I going to be able to get to the Mimic Queen through the back door? I do not know. I think we've broken the event here because we came in from the overworld without, like, doing the Mimic Queen stuff. I'll buy 10 more of these. Okay, so that was nothing. So now we head back. We'll head into the other side tunnel on the way back. This might be where you find Bosch originally. Alright. So that's the early game passage. What? That's not a treasure, that's a mimic. Not falling for that one game. Okay. Where my float moat be at? Ice rod, I think. Not the ice rod, just an ice rod. Ma Pignon, we need that for Cave Story. The license for Zeromus. Okay, that's a dead end, so now we turn Wonder if we'll be able to defeat Zalira. Oh, we went the wrong way. That's what happened. Box of shotgun shells. We'll just leave these bombs alone and make our way to the tracks. 2 treasures remain. You got it. Both treasures are down there. Snowman's Land Cannon. What does that do for me, if anything? There we go. I knew that was the way down. Okay. 3 treasures remain. Here's one. Puzzle pieces. I love puzzle pieces. All right, we got some serious tail happening here. This also looks like it's part of the tail. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Hey, none of these are treasure areas. There's one. Monmo the Mole.
There's no more checks here, and Zalira is a dead check. But we should just still see if we can defeat Zalira. Right? No, why? We should walk out of this place. It's a long walk, but we got all the checks here. Wrong. Thought Bosch was going to step on that trap. I'm surprised he didn't. All right. Where are there still checks? Arcades. I guess we're going here. We can go to Dracula Laboratory. Forget what I set my go mode in this to. I'm not at it, whatever it is, but I'm like, I've got 20 chops. So if it's chops, and I've got almost all the espers. Okay, so to get to... There's only 2 treasures there. How do I get into the lab? Not here. Do I have to go over to... I guess we gotta go over here. There's nothing up here. I don't know where the entrance to the laboratory is. According to the tracker, it's over here. Maybe this guy is gonna do it. You know where to go. Okay. 67th floor west, 68th floor west. I do not know the layout of this place. You don't spend a lot of time here. Now, there was some kind of lab access card reward. Sent me 2 puzzle pieces. Won't say no to that.
Great. I need to get to the west. Let's try the room with the save crystal. There we go. Oh, these poor guys. All right, which rooms do I need? 6, 7, 11. Six, 7, 0, 3. I don't. I don't know my way around here. These aren't rooms back here. Nothing. You know what? I'm just going to leave. No, we better not. We better try to figure it out. I just don't want to be here. We don't have to fight the boss of this place. need to find room 6801 West. Why is this room not its own map? Only this room is. Hey, let's make sure we install a control for the security doors in every single room. It's proper security protocol. Make sure everybody has access to the bulkhead controls. Can't even do that much, right? What are we doing here? Eight, 1, 3. I guess we are stuck in here until we fight the boss, which is not the best thing in the world. $6801, this is what we're looking for. Twas Deku Nuts. Heck yeah. Okay, your gambit needs to change.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
We have to clear out all the rooks first. I mean, we can. They're easy enough.
It pains me to inform you that your time here is over. The curtain falls. Farewell!
Did like nothing.
Alright, so that was a dead check, but it'll get me out of this dungeon. And we got the 2 treasures in there that we needed. Yeah, and then it takes you back to Balfenheim. Talk to this guy to put Redis in the party. Man, I wish I would have... Hell yeah. Now we have a character that can actually do something. I don't know what those are. Grant bravery to one ally. It's got a rise in holy. All right. So I really don't see anything else that we can do. I wouldn't swear that we're fully BK'd in this game, but I don't see what comes next. So there's lots and lots of maps we can't reach because we don't have a second rite of passage. Nothing in the South Continent is reachable, and the Pharos and the Cataract are not reachable. So, there's 7 checks in this. Seven checks here. Because I've been given the raft. dead check to the left. That was some weapon energy. Blazer gloves. Oh, actually. There we go. My tracker wasn't connected to the archipelago. Medikit. Oh, I gotta come around the other side for that. Blue rupee. We're to the point now where we just kind of have to follow the logic. Wherever we get an item that can take us somewhere, we gotta check it out. Got this room here. Lucky blade for the crab walker. That's a dead check, but this room here is not. Cloth armor. Okay. We took a stab.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
All right, we've got a Jolly Roger Bay painting we need to check. Cannon unlock in Tall Tall Mountain. That's also a check. Power Star from Assassin Nina. I can't triple jump, so I can't do this. Right? And I can't make it over there. Great.
Mamma mia!
That's all that is. Tall Mountain was vanilla, I think. I was hoping that would get me into another level. It did not. I can't long jump. That's why we didn't do anything here. It might not matter that I've got the cannon. No, I need to get down there. Alright, so Mario 64 is not going to happen either. There's one level. Okay. We can play Blood Falls. I went the wrong way. Deku stick. Some puzzle pieces. Pilika's diary. That's 1 check in 12, I think. Some railings. Two items left, and I think they're both behind me. I might need a key. Okay, nothing in here. There's one. Teleport to that spot, though. Oh, we go through here. Alright, that's all the checks. So I think that's all we're doing here. Okay, then... what's going to get me unstuck? Got a couple of boxes in SMZ3. I'm actually going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, we've just got lots of games where I've only got like a couple things, but it's going to be all of them, isn't it? All right, next. Got a couple things in SMZ3. Apparently there's a couple things in the messenger. No, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to go out of logic. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be awesome and go out of logic. Is it smart? No. Is it happening? Yes. So I can bring the mole home. Oh, I can get to a level. Okay, I can legitimately get to a level in Lake Loon. Okay, let's do the things where I've got one check here. It says I've got a mole outside, but I don't see them. It's not connect. It did. It's not connected. Okay, that's why. I was going to say, I know I've got the outside mole. Aha. Okay, it was connected to the tracker, but not to me. There's my boy. Power Star. Pointless. We have so many of those. We need climb. Alright, so there's a door in the house.
White shirt to a sad dragoon. I can almost full clear Lake Loon. Kedu board. Dead check. Is that it for here? That's it for here. Seven layers remain. Railings. Another change rod. I guess I'm not going down that way. I saw a soul of magic. I can't fire anything at them. Dang it! All right, come on. Warp somewhere I can kill you. That's Loon Passage. I think this is the final map of Mountain of Souls. Arrow upgrade. Oh, one more. Life apple. $500 gil. That'll get us there. 2 remaining, but I think they're... Oh, no, I can do this one. And the last one is in a dream. All that remains is the boss. Oh my gosh, we're we're absolutely ruining him. Deku seeds. Okay. All right, we're going to go out of logic now. There's one check we can do here without killing ourselves. Dreamer Harp. That'll get us there too. Okay, we're gonna die out here. We have the recovery sword, so As long as we can kill monsters. Slumber sword. Merg. Okay. Trying to make it to one of the islands, but I don't know the route very well. Oh, we didn't do this one. That's a dead check, apparently. Okay. That's fitting, I guess. All right. So layers that we've cleared should stay clear. So we are making progress. It's just not pretty. It's my own medical herb. Which I'm actually going to equip here. Can complete that map, but that doesn't get me a check. I think I found the boss before I found any of the outlying islands, which is pretty funny. Ten bombs. So this is the boss, then the final warp point must be nearby. Yeah, the boss is Skeletron. Also dead. All right. There's 2 other islands out there I need to find. We made it. And we have Soul of Shield, so we're not going to die from meteors, which is nice. Double Cyclone. I think that is Zero's ability to destroy shots with his sword. Purple rupee. Bedroom mouse, but that's not a check. Apple. I mean, they're delicious, but Ring of Feanor. I'm never going to equip that. Okay, I need Sansetsu here. one monster lair remaining. Where could it be? Do I have the mermaids here? I do. Oh, these guys. What's up? Systems access key to a leading man. What does that let him do? It's progression. We were just in that game. Alright, well, we're probably going to die here now. We can go back. Now let's see if we can make Rockbird. This is not the path. This is the path, but ah, okay. We need to remove that rock. All right. Many birds. A huge rupee.
2 more. That's it for Bluster. There should be one more island. Okay, there's a map for Doom. Play that at least. Volcanic Island. Right along the seabed to the shore reef Rockbird. It must be down this way. That's the wrong way. This should be Rockbird. Okay. Bleed to a leading man. Boxes.
Hey, look, every monster in the game showed up. Was an attack potion. 2 more left. Here's one. That's just the map for Meridia. Well, we did what we could here. There is one more monster lair here on the seabed. But I'm not going to go hunting for it. Alright, well, let's just head back. Okay. I think this will be the last thing I check today. But we got a new map for the lunatic. That's a wall. How did I open this? I don't have a red key for that. Oh, we might be stuck in the beginning of this level. I thought you were dead, meatball. We can't go anywhere in this level without a red key card. switch to this door is in this room. So that whole seabed excursion availed us of nothing. So the desperation move is to boot up a Robo-Woman. The game I'm trying to avoid booting at all. But I'm not at utter desperation yet. We've got SMZ3 stuff we know exists. There's some more messenger stuff I know exists. SMZ3 is probably my next stop when I pick this up tomorrow. So, we're not that desperate, because if nothing else, we can always boot into the final game, and we have, it's a 100 check game, and we can just go around and get everything. But according to the pop tracker, here, let me just go down the list here. ActRaiser. We need miracles. We need lightning or sun. Would get us more checks. Crystallis, we need the Sword of Fire. Final Fantasy IV, we need Underworld or Moon access. SMZ3, we've got some checks. Symphony of the Night, we need Vlad relics. I don't have all 5, do I? Symphony, I've got the demon card. So there's some desperation checks in Symphony. Zelda 1, Zelda 1, all that's left to do is beat Ganon. And the messenger, I'm not sure, but it says I've got some green checks in the Catacombs and in Riviere Turquoise. And the Underworld. So yeah, we've got some... we've got some checks. We pick this up tomorrow. We will jump in and see about some of those checks and hopefully dislodge ourselves from this situation. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Sleep well.